All right, let's get this thing started. So, how you guys doing today? Hope you were doing well. Aye. So, here we are. Post Project Ozone Kappa mode. We finished it. We're done. If that wasn't enough of an issue, enough of a pain to do, we're moving on to Enigmatica Expert mode. Now, first things first, I have played through part of this. I have not finished the pack. And it made me mad. So, we're going back to it. I figured this would be a fun one to stream. There's nothing really out there right now that was tickling my fancy that I wanted to play outside of the Awakening, which I'm doing for YouTube. So, this is where we're at. We are starting over all nice and pretty and fresh, and we need to get started. Because I have no idea what time of day it is here. I have no idea what that is up there. So, but yeah, we finished Kappa mode, got everything done. It has been officially released. Why am I getting block lag? I'm not. It's right there. We need to fix that. Options, controls, key, grave. Key. That we want set to 1. Alright. Controls. Actually, I think we've got to have something in our hand before it's going to do it. Alright, so, first things first. God, it's been so long since I have played in an actual world to get anything done. Everything has been skyblock. Okay, yeah, you gotta have something in your hand for the ore excavation to work. So I do have plans for this pack. I don't know how well it'll for that. Well, that sucks. And it's fixing to be nighttime already. Let's see if we can find us a sheep right quick. There's a ooh. Really? Oh yeah, we've got that crap where nothing. We got one. We've got 2, and that's not going to be enough. Oh, there's number 3. Hopefully we can do this without. We're going to have a long first night. Alright, so that we get 2 planks per log. Good, we can make a bed. That's all I need. We're good now. Of course, this has spice of life in it, which is one of those things that I hate. But it does have nutrition, which is alright. Or maybe it's nutrition that it has, not spice of life. So, quest book. We got the quest book. Basically, we need to get started. This just tells us it's going to give us some leathers and a backpack. All that good stuff. We're golden. Uses with that. There's just a small backpack. Beautiful. We're moving right along. So we've got vein miner. We need to get wood. We need... That gets us into tinker stuff. That's basically where we've got to start out at. And then get into immersive engineering, which... So we're going to run around here, collect some wood, and then go from there. There we go. We've got that quest complete now. That's going to give us what? Chest. I can live with that because chests are a pain to make. It's got the scanner, which is nice, trying to find some ores, but we're nowhere near where we need to be. But so we need to find flint next. Let's go back over here. Place that down. Let's do controls. Journey map. That can go to whatever. I don't care. I just want the B. Oh, beautiful. Alright, so let's see. We got some water over here. Is there any gravel close to the top? Yes, right here. Why does it look like that's like really, really deep? It is. Alright, let's get that. We need some clay, which we've got clay right over here. I hate starting out new mod packs. I really do. Alright, we got a bunch of clay. Holy crap. So there is our unfired clay bucket. We've got to make a furnace, which actually it wants us to do the smeltery first. What is our furnace recipe? Because I know it's changed. Not the cinder furnace. We need fast furnace, which we need a piece of coal. That's actually not that bad. We can do that. We just need to get a pickaxe. Oh, we can make just that and that. That made a stone one. What? Alright, let's do, we need some more. Let's get our tinker's tools going here. We'll have to get some more gravel. So there's those. We need that. That. I think we're going to need one of gates. That's not where this is. Where are the actual quests for this? I guess it don't really matter. Dual station, stencil table. We need that. We are going to need some more gravel. Or not gravel, some more flint. Wait, we got... There we go. Flint, wood, and wood binding. It's not going to give us much of anything to be able to use, but it'll at least get us started. Alright, so let's go see if we can find some coal. We've got some caves, right? Hits a spider already here close. I'm thinking we might want to make a sword while we're at this. Why did I... Good Lord. Alright, we need the wide guard. I think that's it. Alright, so this stuff can go up, that... I made the wrong piece. Crap. Alright, so that gives us at least something to go see if we can find some coal right quick. There's iron, there's some copper, but there's no coal. Really? I know there's another cave right around here somewhere. Where is it at? Do. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Aha! Maybe. Slate. Don't necessarily want to get started mining, but I guess we don't really have much of a choice. We're gonna run out of food and die. But we can eat that. So let's just come down here. I don't know exactly how and or where we're going to set anything up. I want to do some actual building. I say that every time we play, and I still have yet to do it, but I think we'll have enough time playing through this pack that we should be able to do it. It's fixing to be nighttime. Let's run and sleep right quick. And I know it's dark. Should be able to start just like... Oh, it's got auto jump on. I hate that. And of course, we're going to find iron I can't get. How is this even a thing? I hear monsters below us. There's more iron. Aha. Oh, there's some coal, finally. First things first, let's make a couple of torches. Um... And the armor went in the freaking lava. Oh, he's gonna kill us. Alright, we've got coal, so we can go set up a furnace. And I can get some food cooking. Ain't even gonna make it through one full day around here without dying. Alright. So we've got the coal, we've got wood, we've got cobblestone. Here we go, we've got us a furnace. Alright, let's grab a couple trees. We'll get some charcoal kicking, and then we'll find us some food. Actually, I guess we can, for the time being, just grab some of these and get our health back up. chickens. Alright, some of this stuff can go up. We're going to start working towards our smeltery. That's next. That way we can start leveling up some of our tools and all that good junk. Which is basically what the next bit of business is anyways. Which all this stuff should be, yeah, just basic stuff, which we've got. We don't have any sand. Me and having no qualms about killing a beach. Beach erosion is a thing. We do need some more gravel. All that, there's freaking coal right there. Oh, Enderman. One shot we did. Actually, not even one shot and we're dead from him. We got gravel now. Let's go see what we can do smeltery wise. I can't run. We've lost so much health I can't, or so much saturation I can't run. Alright. There we go. That's going to get us a little better. Alright, so we need grout. There we go. Throw that in there. That'll get us what we need. I'm going to go back over here. We'll get the copper. This is going to be the first thing that we need. Excuse me. Why do I not have... Oh, nope. Options, controls, key, numpad 1. There we go. Shoot. Alright, so now we've got some torches. We've got of course we can't do those or those. crap. Still hear zombies. Yep, we're starting from scratch. I don't have the old world. So, we starting all the way from the beginning. Maybe that's why I'm hearing zombies. Alright, how are we doing here? That is slower than Christmas. Let's get... Oh, that's not the right furnace. That one. I need one more piece of wood. No, 2 more pieces of wood because of freaking recipes. There we go. That. Those. Furnace got. There's 2 furnaces. We are on our way. We've got this game beat already. Give me 1 second. Alright. So, alright. We've got flint. We've got the clay bucket. That's going to give us a loot chest. We need to do that. That gives us a door. Really? We got doors. Let's do one of those. One of those. So now I can repair this on the fly. And we're good to go. Alright. So, we are going to need... We got to make our way through these. Which we've got to get the smeltery. We're working on that right now. Of course, we got to get coke brick. But before we can do that, we need porcelain clay. We got to get bone meal. And there's no real good way of getting bone meal. Wait. We can't get Certus quartz just yet. Alright, those are good. That's good. Let's get this thing started. Smeltery controller. What all do we need for this quest? Drain, in the tank. drain. We need a piece of sand to make a piece of glass. Alright. Piece of glass. Those can go back in there. There's that. Then all we need is bricks. Oh, I see the creeper. Alright, so we got that quest done. It give us that quest. That's going to give us some more. Wait, why did we not get... Oh, we got to choose. Let's go with some more grout. Then now we got to get to search quartz. Which is all fine, good, and dandy. That can go in there. Let's open up the loot chest and sea lantern. Oh yeah, 8 sea lanterns. Alright, so smeltery set up. We're going to need more seared bricks. Where are we at? 3. I need 9, 3, 6, 9, 12. Actually, not even that. We'll put the drain there. The tank can go there. That can go there. That. Look at this. We're all over it. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. We need to go ahead and we're going to need to smelt. Oh no, we're not going to need to smelt. We're going to need a bucket. We need to get that fired so we can find some lava. We have come across 1 bucket of lava. That. Alright, let's take... where'd our bucket go? Oh, we didn't get it out. Let's go get the 1 bucket of lava that I know we do have, because I don't see any on our map. Close. There's some right there. Maybe that would be better, because there's no mobs that way. Where's the sun? We should have enough time to make it over here and back. Grab us some fruits along the way. As long as we don't run into a dragon, we're good. We need to get some food going. We all know how that works. Alright. We can kill cows pretty easy, so let's grab us some beef. Least we know where some aquamarine is to get started from there, or get started in the astral. This is an Angus cow. Alright, so we got some beef. We should be able to get some food going. We should be able to get our smeltery done. That's done. That doesn't have anything in it, but that should be good enough. Let's take that out. I want food cooking. Alright, that cooked on. That's done. Alright, so we need some clay, which I should still have some clay left. I don't know how many it's going to take to make a cast. Let's get that. We want some cobblestone. Let's throw 2 pieces in there and see what that gets us. And then we are going to need to do some of our flint. And then we got to go hunt some Certus quartz. Where? Overworld. So about Y34. So that's Certus quartz. That is not that one. Can't even open that one up yet. Alright, let's see if we got enough for a cast. We do. Alright, now do these double in the smeltery? I don't remember. No, they do not. So we're going to need 2. There we go. Now we should be able to upgrade our flint pickaxe to a copper. And now we should be able to mine iron, I'm hoping. We can get aluminum. We cannot do iron just yet. So we need to get down to Y35-ish. Oh, there we go. That's what we need all the way around. First off, coal. Second off, Certus quartz. Third off, coal. Or not coal, but copper. Alright, so with that gives us a copper hammer, a bow, and some... Oh, wait. Choice reward. Let's go with the copper hammer. Let's go up here. Let's get that out. Those. And now we should be able to mine iron. That's next. It is. Alright, so that's done. That's going to give us a lava clay bucket, which is all fine and good and dandy. We will use that inside of our smeltery for right now. Let's get 2 more of those going. 2 more of those going. And that will get us, we need, not that, those, that. That'll get us the iron, and we can start moving on about our business here. We're gonna have to not sleep. We need, oh, we can get into forestry now. Sturdy casing, which is copper and bronze. Industrial craft we can get into now, which is a load of... Well, no, we can't do that. Well, yeah, we can. We just need a load of iron. And then, of course, we need clay, and sand is not hard to deal with. The porcelain clay, we need bone meal. That's where the issue there within arises. Alright. We've got an iron pickaxe. I want to go see what's over in this here thing. Nothing. 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 There we go. Aquamarine, diamonds, and our first constellation. Just kind of glancing around to see what we've got here close. Alright, so, we need to sleep through the night. Or not sleep through the night, so we can get bone meal. That's what I was looking for. One of the things I was looking for on the map. Quark leaves bones laying around. And I think so does the ice and fire. But I'm not seeing any. I'm not sure what those splotches are. We might run over there right quick and see, but I think it's probably just like snow or something. I don't know. But I don't see anything up and around through there. So, let's put this, that. What do we need for a sleeping bag? Just a bunch of wool. Oh no, it has to be specific wool, so we're kind of screwed there. Oh no, I bet I know what those are. I bet those are beehives. Yep. They're beehives. Well, this is probably going to be a dumb thing to do, but I see this here tree. Hey, we got it without... let's get that. Alright, let's head back home, get ready for night. And it's gonna be brutal. There is a structure over here that I see. Don't guess there's anything in these. I don't think there is. Alright. Back home. Let's see if we can get some bones. I should probably have made a... We didn't get not a single bone out of that. Not a frickin' one. Well, that's definitely going to make for some rough gettings. We got one skeleton right here. We got Blizz spawning over here. Nope. That's an Enderman. Finally. There we go. Got some Inferium. Anything right around here close? No. Let's see. What's the best way of getting anything out of this? Squeezer. That needs a bunch of iron, but it's doable. That one we don't want to go mess with. Oh, we're fixing to die. Alright. We're up to 6. There's another one right here. Another creeper I'm not worried about. Forget it. Oh, nice. Flux infused sword. That is lovely. Dang it. Hate fixing creeper holes. Alright, so we've got us a nice sword now. We need to see about... Whoop. Can we turn that into any kind of bone meal? No. Alright, so we were looking at the best ways of making bone meal. That's not a very good way of doing it. We've got the squeezer, which will give us 6. That takes 10 pieces of iron. We've got enough for that, so that's exactly what we've got. We can't do it in there just yet. It can be any kind of, any kind of sticks, any kind of all that. Yeah, we're good. That needs to go. Alright, so let's figure this out. We're going to need, it's 3, 6, 9. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 recipes. So I need 36. So we need to get some sand, which we did have. We've got sand. We need some more clay. We still need some more clay. We're going to need a lot of clay because I got to make bricks out of this stuff. Alright, so that is, yeah, that's enough. That going, that's done. Let's get a stack of those going. So there's that. Squeezer. We are going to need a lever. And then we can just stand here and bounce for a minute. You gotta hit this just exactly right or it ain't gonna work. Oh. There we go. One more should give us what we need. Alright, so that's 48. We said we needed 36. So there's that part of it. Oak brick we need, it's got to be sandstone. That may be enough. That's done. Those are starting to be done. So there's 12 of them. We at least got the quest completed. So that's going to give us a pump, a tank, and some iron plates, which none of that does us any good because we don't have no power. But it does open our Immersive Engineering quest line. It says, welcome to Immersive Engineering. This mod offers large multi-block machines and cool aesthetics things. This is a tier 1 tech mod. It says, the speed and energy requirements of the machines have been heavily modified. So it's going to give us the engineer's hammer, the manual, and run a command strip. Which now lets us get into mechanism. Alright, so we're just kind of waiting on these to finish now. Those can go in there. That. Lovely. Alright, so First bit of mechanism is, of course, to get the coke brick. Then we need to make the alloy kiln. That is more brick and sandstone, which we've got that covered. We should have plenty of brick left over. Once these finish, to do what we need to do, we need 2 more recipes worth. That, those, the iron plate. We're definitely going to have to go get some iron in a minute. There's 3, there's 2. We need 3 more and we'll be good. One, 2. While we're waiting, I need a drink. Alright, so goat brick, 2 recipes, there's all those. There we go. We need our hammer. There we go. Coke oven done. We do need to make coal coke. Which means we need to go find us some more coal. Actually, we can use some of that. We'll get that going. Alright, so kiln bricks is next. Actually, that's done. Loot chest. Brewing stand. Of all the things. Alright. Kiln, that's 2 blocks. We need 2, 4, 6, 8. Should be all we needed. Whack that with our hammer, and now we can get into making bronze and stuff like that. Start getting into what oh, that's trees I'm seeing. I thought it was some kind of like Sauron castle or some shoot from Lord of the Rings. Let's clean this up. Alright. So, next up on our list of stuff to do, of course, is claim that. We do need to get into all that, but we're not there just yet. Blast furnace, we need to go to the nether or find a desert. Music disc, really? So if I think for the time being, we are going to go do some more mining. We need to get into immersive engineering. Or not immersive engineering, we're already into immersive engineering. IC2. IC2 is where we can start getting into some machines, but we've got to get getting started. Gates. We need to do... Ooh, we can get into extra utilities now too. No, we can't. We need to get into forestry. To do forestry, we need bronze. Bronze is tin and copper, which copper we've got. Tin we don't. So, a mining, we shall go. Ooh, crap. Oh, he's got a good sword too. don't know where he went, and I don't like that. Alright, let's clean some of this stuff out of here. Amber bearing stone I don't necessarily need right now. Wait, there was black quartz. We definitely want that. That's actually additions, which... Oh, crap. We're out of torches. And I didn't bring no wood either. Not a very prepared miner. Alright, oh wait, we can do... No. Really? What a load of malarkey. Alright, let's head back up. It's not going to do us any good to... Oh, my pickaxe is broke. Crap. Alright, there we go. He dead. I believe this is where we come in at. No, it's not dead, but it's just about dead. Alright, so let's throw some iron in there. That's not going to do us a bit good. I can't make an ingot cast because we haven't got the gold yet, which is what we need to do. Let's do... Can I do... No, those have to be smelted down. Torches. There we go. That. That'd be enough for a little while. So that can go up. That. Those. That's actually fixing itself. Alright, let's head back down. We're trying to get, while we're doing this, we need to get to some lead ore. It's about Y25-ish. So I guess we're technically about halfway there. It's the one reason why I play Skyblocks all the time. I hate mining. I hear creepy evil dudes. All right. There's 10. Excuse me. And there's the freaking... God, there's a lot of mobs in there. Oh, I'd love to have some armor if he dropped any. Somebody did. What do we got? Faraday chest plate. Well, it's better than leather, I think. Oh, come on, guys. We got... Oh, flux infused pants. Nice. Alright. Those guys are cleaned out. We're good for a minute. Let's get us some stuff. Because I see a lot of stuff that we can get. Oh, we can mine gold. Oh, that's good. Did I get all of it? I don't think I did. And it just broke. Of course. Alright, let's hop out of here right quick. This is one of those ore veins that definitely going to be nice to have. Now if I can just figure out where we come in at, right here. And it's nighttime. We need to torch this area up. Witches. Holy crap. Alright, wait, so we've got... Ow, where is he shooting me from? Right there. He's going to tear me up, and he's gotten out of our reach now. Alright, 10's done. Let's get... we don't need to do that. We're going to use that. Do I have a brick left? I do. One of those. Alright. Let's put... I could have swore I put copper in there. So we never did get it to lead ore. Alright, so that's ready to be done. We need... not that one. Sharpening kit pattern. So I could start sharpening these things on the fly. Those can go in there. We do need to look at making us a bucket. Bucket takes plates. Plates we can get with our hammer. I take a little bit of durability off of it, but we can do that. And we can make us a plate mold while we're at it. That damn thing's getting awfully close. Alright, they are done. This thing is done. Let's get that made. That'll save us a little bit of effort here in a little bit. Sharpening kit. Takes 2 to make that. Let's throw 6 iron in there. Trying to see if there's a good way of doubling these things right now, and it doesn't really look like there is. outside of standing here. I do need that. That's done. Let's get these made. We need 3 more. And that should give us enough for a bucket. Alright, plate cast. Those are still going. That. So those actually. Yeah, that'll work. I do need some wood. I need more than that. Let's get stone gear. Let's do that one. I need my coal back. Alright, so it's 1-to-1 doing it this way. Alright, so that can go in there. Let's get those in there. This will make us a gear cast. We'll have that. We need to make some copper gears for this casing. Yeah, we need 4 copper gears, which 4 ingots, that's 16 copper. And then we can start getting into forestry stuff. Get forestry going, start getting IC2 going, get all this beginner stuff going, and we can start getting into some real stuff. Those. Why will that not cast? I don't know. How's our bronze doing? Looks like it's done. It is. Back. Nope. Back to getting started. Yeah, we still got a long way to go through these. There's one. Two. How are we doing here? That's no bueno. Let's put the rest of this in here. We're fixing to go do some more mining. Four gears, bronze ingots. Oh, it's really? That actually, you know what? No. I know. Okay, so 3 to 1 gives you 4. So I need 6 copper, 2 tin. Let's do it that way instead of using what we've already got. Oh. So much stuff in our inventory already, and we're just starting. Alright, so those two, that'll get that all ship shape. And then we'll go mining again. Unlock. We were looking at unlocking IC2 also. And that takes aluminum and then iron. Which those are 8. So we need 36 iron to get that going. What do we have? 11. 11. There we go. And there's bronze gear number dos. And there's 2 sturdy machine casings. Alright, so there's that. We can get either aqueous accumulator, sturdy casing, or bronze ingots. I think we're going to go with the sturdy casings. And now we can go into the forestry quest line. It says, welcome to the forestry chapter. This is a tier 1 mod. Tech mod. It says forestry offers power generation, automatic farms, in-depth breeding system for bees and trees and more. This leads to actually additions, which is great. Love actually additions. We got grilled cheese, which is awesome. We've got more food. Do I have this set up for... I do. Lovely. That sword can go up. Those can go up. That can go up. That we needed our bucket. We now have a for real bucket. That. Alright. And more mining we go. We're still trying to get to lead. I want to get at least through these far enough to obsidian, because we got to go to the nether to get this stuff, so I'm not too concerned about that yet. That is Osglow glass, I think. So we're going to head down here and get going. We're going to bypass all this for the time being. Part of it we're going to run right into. Hi, Scarlet. Did the rice not work? Where are we at? Oh, for another 10 hours. Good God. I have lost. Aha! There's our way in. Yeah, you're going to be waiting on those for a little while. Osmium we can't get yet. We actually should be right around where lead should be now. Lead. Where's it at? I'm blind. There it is. Lead ore. World Gen. Y25, 26. We're at Y20. There's no other way to chart. Good God. Scarlet dropping 25 corgis. Love your corgi. You're loving your corgi bits. Let's see here. That is not going to mine because we've got that. This manual mining stuff, it's for the birds. Alright, we've got what we need. We got one piece of lead. We need at least two. You probably can't go out and buy just the case either. I broke my pickaxe. That. Oh yeah, another ore vein here. Need all the iron. That is uranium, and we're nowhere near ready. We're not ready for it just yet. What am I making? We're just kind of progressing through the pickaxes, trying to get started in all the different mods. We need a bunch of iron right now so we can get IC2 going. But our next bit of business was getting... I'm stuck in a hole. I'm down in a hole. These ore veins are freaking awesome. Yeah, those things are expensive. I've got one set that I could send it to you. They don't ever get used. Nope. As soon as I'd send them to you, my son would be like, "Oh, hey, you remember those? You remember those earbuds? Oh crap! I vein mined that." Be like, "You remember those earbuds you bought me? Where they at? I decided I want to use them." Because that's the way it always works with kids. I bought my son a PlayStation 4. Never got used. Never got used. Sold it. As soon as I sold it, 2 weeks later, he's like, "Hey, where's my PlayStation 4 are they?" They're the Apple earbuds, I believe. We need a trash can. Have Raycon ones? I don't know. Never heard of that one. Alright, so we dug into the bottom of a ravine here, and it's weird that it dug out like that. Alright, let's... Oh, there's more lead. More copper. More gold. Alright. Let's head back up. We'll upgrade this pickaxe. I think the next tier is the osmium. It is. Ooh, then we can make a shovel. Oh, is today your doctor's appointment? That doctor's appointment? Excuse me. Ew. First off, let's sleep. I have absolutely nothing going on today. I feel better than I did yesterday. My stomach was just absolute garbage yesterday. Right? And today is like absolutely pouring down rain. What do we've got 21. We're almost where we need to be with our iron. We need another chest. I forget how bad this recipe is. So wait. Oh, it's treated wood. Or wooden tough rods, which takes a whole bunch of wood. We don't have any wood. That tough tool rod, those, not. We haven't ventured very far out yet. I got it from some people that I work with. It's been going around work. We ain't got enough. But they were pretty much done and over it within 24 hours. Before we go out anywhere, I'm waiting to get a little bit better stuff. I don't feel like running into a dragon that's going. We've already died once. We had a creeper blow up. Plus, I know, like, if we look at the map, all this way is freaking magical forest. So that's going to put a damper on not necessarily going anywhere, but I know there's nothing this way anywhere close. That is that cold desert that was kind of like what was next to our spawn, and then we got a bunch of wood. There's something there. So once we get a little better prepared, get a little better food, then we'll take off and go. I need a stone button. Alright, button. Chest. One whole chest. This will be for just our ores. And it's going to fill up pretty quick here. Scared of dragons? Yes. I am not ashamed to admit that I do not like the dragons. I almost decided to take and turn the dragons off. But I knew that I would never hear the end of it. Alright. That would be wimpy. I don't see any point in them. Other than flying around. We got luck 1. We can throw a little bit of the redstone we got on here. Got Haster, Fortune 1, that'll get us... I do. Where are we at? We need torches. Let's make some of these. Those. That actually still has the forest. Oh, wait, the other torches do too. That can go up. That can go up. I think we're good. No, we're not good. We got to do our next tier pickaxe. So I need 2 of those. Right? Why am I having such brain farts all of a sudden? I do need 2 pieces of gold. Alrighty. I don't know how long I'll be... well, I mean, I'm going to be streaming till my normal time, so... Oh, you're just going to go feed the littling. I need lunch. I didn't eat before I started. Wouldn't take much for me to get me down for a nap either. I'm tired. Rain does that. And that's all it's done around here for like 3 days now. It's just rain. And it's supposed to rain like all day today and part of the day tomorrow. And then we're supposed to get some snow. Well, you need to tell Wes he needs to come home for lunch early enough to lay him down for his nap, and then he can go back to work. Alright, we got lead. We can go get the osmium. I'm going to clean this out just a little bit so we're not completely bumping our heads. Alright, we can get osmium now. We got osmium. There was some osmium up here. We got that. Osmium gets us to obsidian. Obsidian will get us to the nether. And we'll be good. So while we're here, let's go ahead and head down to... Wait, we're trying to make this taller. Where are we at? We're almost at Y12. Hey, Y12, it's right down the road from me. No. What, 11? 11's where we want to be. Get those, because I know we're going to need them. We still can't mine uranium. And we broke right at diamonds. Can we mine diamonds? We can mine diamonds. We got our first bit of diamonds. Got 9 of them. That's actually not terrible. Alright, so let's head back up. Get our osmium pickaxe done. Find us some obsidian. We need to make some steps. I am hoping that compressed creeper is underground somewhere and not up here waiting on us. Hey, look, there's some more good food. Alright, osmium. Let's throw 2 in here. We really need to make... let's see here. That still takes a chest. Oh, I hate chest. Wait, we do have that all nice and full now, so actually we can do this the easier way. Oh wait, we still have a chest. Iron, we need 310, couple redstone. We need to throw that iron in there. Because we don't need those anymore. Let's get some wood. Wood. We do need another stone button. Let's just go ahead and make all of it stone. While we're... that way we don't waste that. There's 2 of those. We need 1 of those. Our 10 should be done. There. All. Let's make Actually, no. We don't need to do this for this pickaxe. That can go up, that can go up, that. Those don't go in there. That, those. We'll put this stuff in there. Mining stuff in here. And all the garbo in here. So that. Treated wood can go up from now. The basalt. We've got the osmium pickaxe head already. I already made it. I shouldn't have. That quest is now done, though. We can get... Let's go with the electrum. That's probably the easiest one out of the bunch to make. We will take 32 seared bricks. 3, 6, 9, 12. When we have a couple of these left over. 9, 10. Those. And this will spread this to where we've now got 2 layers on our smeltery. Alright, so for the next one, we just need to get an obsidian sharpening kit. Which takes 2 blocks of obsidian. We can do this the easy way, and then there's always the hard way. That can go there. We want our sharpening kit. But I'm pretty sure that basalt we just come across should have some lava around it close. For the time being, that can go up. I guess we do need to upgrade our pickaxe because we're not going to be able to mine it with that. And we need to get us a bucket of water. Alright, those are done. That's done. And now we've got 2 layers to this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, that torch can just go like right here. Alright, so let's go get us some obsidian. I was going to make some steps for this. Crap. Well, usually where there is basalt, we've got lava that way. I guess it's up. Yeah, it's up. Well, that made a mess. Alright. Let's go back a little bit. Oh, he's standing right there. Both of them are like my ex-wife. They carry a frying pan. And I see obsidian. And I see diamonds. And we can get into Thaumcraft. And Astral Sorcery. And we've got obsidian. That should be enough obsidian to... What did that... Oh, we've got to make the sharpening kits. We need 2 for that. Yeah, we've got enough to do that and be able to go to the nether. Alright, which is kind of what we need to do next, because we need some blaze powder. And we're coming out just at the right time, because it's fixing to be nighttime. Lovely. That's fixing to be an issue. So 2 pieces of obsidian. We don't need the Strange Dreams book. I already know what it says. Let's throw a bit more lapis upon that. Alright, and I'm wondering if the flint and steel is flint and steel. No, it is still just iron. Great. Sharpening kits in there. Where are we at iron-wise? 34. I'm thinking we're probably going to go ahead and make a way to go ahead and double our ores now. It's going to be manual and it's going to suck. Lovely. Alright, so with that, we need a piece of flint. So that gives us the mining level of obsidian. This thing is just about dead. Can I fix it with that? No. Repair. So it's still osmium that we need to fix it. Alright, so we're going to go over here. One, two, three. There we go. We did not cheap out on our portal. It is full. We do need to make we've got one more flint left. A piece of iron. Our armor is beat up. But I don't think we should really come across much that's going to really bother us. Alright, so our pickaxe is in here. Those. That can go up. Those, that. Let's grab us a couple stacks of cobblestone in case we need it. Alright. I think we're ready to do this. I think. We don't have any better armor. We could probably make iron armor. I don't even know. Oh, it's tiered crap too. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, so we're going the way we are. Well, it's a nice quiet place right here. Let's do that. We do have ores here. I do hear gas. We do need cobalt. It shouldn't be that. Can we get... Ooh. Actually, we need to go down there. That could have been bad. There's a wisp. I hate those things. Oh, they get mad. We're gonna die. Oh, I didn't realize they got mad for that crap. now I'm on fire. And now we're dead. Ugh. And I don't really have anything to eat. Oh, he come through. Let's take that. Little boogers are fast. Forget it. I ain't messing with you. We got food in here. Where did, Oh, no, it was with me. Crap. Grab us a handful of these berries right quick to eat. And then we're going to go in here and probably die again. Yeah, they're still mad. Let's, there we go. We're safe for the moment. See if we can get rid of them being mad. That's really. Alright, how far are we now? 130 blocks. That should be good enough. They're not mad at me no more. We do need to find some more cobalt, though. And it looks like the blaze that spawned over here and what was that killed us is gone. Alright, there's some cobalt down here. Oh, they're mad again. What am I working on? Trying to get cobalt and aluminum. Or not aluminum, but cobalt and ardite. And I keep making the pigmen mad. Alright, let's try this again. At least our stuff is in a safe place this time. Yeah, that's the third time we've died. Second time we've died in the nether. Alright. We're good. We've got cobalt. We got ardite. Let's head back home and mess with that. While there's not any pigmen that are mad. We'll worry about blaze rods when I can get some armor. Alright. So, quest-wise. Both those are complete. We need to get manualing. So let's do that. One of those. I don't know if that's going to give us one or two. Netherrack for the time being can go in La Trash. Yes. We have the flux infused sword that we got, and then we've actually got flux infused leggings that if they're not charged, but we're going to work on that pretty soon. Speaking of which, we got to get blaze rods. I need to get the blast furnace going. I'm thinking we're going to take our bed with us and go out for a stroll. See if we can find a... My sharpening kit's still in there? It is. That wasn't enough. See if we can find a desert. And to see if we can find a village. I would like to raid a village. We looked at the sleeping bag. What is the sleeping mat? That piece of wool, red wool. We should have. We don't have any wool. We should still have a couple of ewes over here somewhere. That's a doe. Or no, that's... No, it doesn't. Let's find us a red poppy. I've played through part of this pack. I haven't played through all of it. And it's been a while since I played it. So, I kind of sort of know what we're getting into. Oh. Really? Started 3 times? Well, I had it on. I have a Patreon server. I had it on there for a while, um, and kind of got to some of the in-game stuff, and everybody was like, "All right, we're done." So I was fine with switching it. I probably should have kept the files, but I didn't. Wait, I know where there's a string tree. Um, but we got to, like, it was right at the point where I was just getting into applied energistics. Was fixing to start going through, uh, 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 wait, that was supposed to have string on it. Can we dye this one? No. I enjoyed what I got to play of it. I had thought about doing something easier since we had just finished Kappa mode. But then I figured why. We're already in the expert mindset, so we might as well just go ahead and do it. I could have swore there were strings on that tree. It's not the tree we did. Where's the tree that we did? There was a great wood tree right here close. Oh, it was way over this way. I need to do this. J, map options. I hate not having. I want to see what's on the map. There's no. Kappa mode was rough, but I had an absolute blast playing Kappa mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, back home we go. We'll make us a mat. We will cook up the pig stuff that we just got. We'll bring a furnace with us. That way, if we have to get food, we can get food. And then we'll go from there. Alright, let's put our pork chops in the porker. This stuff can go in here. That can go in there. Trash. And then we need a piece of leather, which I should have. I do. Alright, so now we've got a way to sleep. We got a little bit of food. We really don't have any armor, and I'm going to guess that I probably can't take... We got iron plates. I'm going to guess these probably need to be fully... Oh, no, they don't have to be. We don't need those. Let's do the boots. They give us a little bit of protection. We're going to wait till it turns nighttime since it's already at that time. Let's go ahead and complete these quests. We didn't have to make a flint and steel. Let's go with the firewood axe head. Actually, no, let's go with the evil infused. We don't necessarily need it right now, but we will need it eventually. This is done. There we go. That'll complete that quest. I don't think it's actually going to upgrade it. Yeah, it will. We don't have any flint. Alright, we're ready to go. It is absolutely pouring outside my house right now. Alright, let's grab a little bit of wood. That way, if we come across an ocean, we can go for at least a little bit. I forgot to grab a furnace. So we're going to be picking and eating berries along the way. Alright. You tell me we're surrounded by the same freaking biomes in every direction. It's beginning to look like it. It really is. Alright, what are we? Manglin. I really hate. I don't want to say I hate. I'm not a big fan of Biomes of Plenty. Just adds too much crap to stuff that we don't really need. But I put Biomes of Plenty in with it when I started it because we need some of the ores that's with Biomes of Plenty, so... Oh, look at all the cows. Yeah, I need. I'm not holding out a whole lot of hope for this, but you never know. Um, that is a swamp. And then not only that, we've got to deal with freaking dragons too. Alright. So it looks like we got some plains, and usually where there's plains, I've seen dragons. So that's Darklands. Um, I'm thinking this way. Well. At least I know where to come find cows. There is. It's either a witch. Whatever it is underground. Uh-oh. Alright. There is a house. Let's go check it out. Maybe it's got a furnace in there we can steal. And borrow for a minute. It's not liking loading up something over here. Holy crap. Got some cobwebs. But it does have a chest that we can take, and it does have a furnace. Did we get all of it? We got all of it. Let's get away from this magical forest. Well, oh, I see a village. Alright. Well, now we got some food. We'll take the pistons. What all is in these? It's just wood. Let's go find... Let's take the pistons out. Let's go see if this has the immersive engineering place in it. This doesn't look like much of a village. Doesn't look like there's an immersive engineering house, which kind of... There goes getting some crates. Let's see here. That I don't need. Those I don't need. I don't really need the cobwebs right now. Those I don't need. Oh wait, that had that in it. Let's cook that up right quick. Oh wait, we've got... I took the backpack out. Dang it. Four leather, a chest, and 4 wool. I've got 3 leather. Not seeing much on the horizon. Let's run down here and grab one more piece of leather. Get back here. I didn't get it. There we go. Now we've got it. We do still have our shears on us, so I should be able to just shear these sheeps up here. And we should be able to make us a backpack. Alright, basic backpack. Yeah, that ain't got much storage space, but it will work for now. Oh, there's another one. Alright, so back down here. Now food stuff we don't need right now. Some of this stuff should stack. We'll keep that on us. Sticks I'm not necessarily worried about. Alright. How do I get into your home? Alright. I think we got just about everything out of here. I completely forgot about these big buildings. Really? Let's see here. I got that we can make room for. That. Really? Alright. We're good. We're good. This place will be on our map. If we need to come back, we'll come back. But for now, let's finish doing what we were doing, which is looking for a desert. I see sand. I don't think these structures actually have anything in them. A marsh. What is that? My curiosity is piqued. Oh, it's a meteor. But it's not a it's not a very good one. Alright, so back around the beach area, see where that gets us. And it's going to look like it's going to get us a whole lot of nothing. Got another swamp. There's another meteor. I know one other thing we need to be looking for while we're out and about. I need to be looking for rubber trees. I didn't even think about that. Hey, speaking of rubber trees. We got a sapling. That's all we need. Outside of that, I can get what we need. So this is literally what we got. Comes all the way out here. We've got that. And that's it. Well, let's head across. It's Sunset Chute. We're in the middle of the water. I think we'd have probably been better off trying to fight in the nether. I'm really beginning to think that. I've seen a structure over here that I'm curious about too. My phone, it annoys the crap out of me sometimes. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, it's one of them great big dungeon things. Let's do that. We are not nowhere near ready to be able to take on something like that. We are in the thick of it out here. And I still ain't finding what we want. Thinking we need to get back over here on some dry land. Oh, and I see another structure. Alright, let's make our way up here and we'll see what's next. Because we damn sure ain't finding what I'm looking for. Well, what's in that? Bane of arthropods. I will take those. That stuff I'm not necessarily worried about. Let's go on up. The book I'm not worried about. And there's nothing. Here we go. Alright. Which way to go? Which way to go? I think we're going to head this way. And just slowly make our way back around home. And see what we come across. Um, and we ain't finding nothing. Nothing at all. it would have been nice to be able to find a desert so we could find get some cinder pearls to be able to do the blaze powder that way, but it doesn't look like that's going to be in our cards. Looks like we're going to have to find a way, do some mining, gear up, and I see a red arrow on my mini-map. It went away. Good. What is that? I'm probably going to regret this. Fire charges, broadsword of darkness, which don't do me any good, and a potion of strength. Not much anything. That's a big hole. There is us another meteor. I'm headed over here to this temple. Or not temple, but this little astral structure. Alright, that, I want those, I want that. Alright, we're good. Let's sleep. And we'll head back towards home. Since the desert is out of our cards. That angers me. Oh, I hit one of those V shrooms. Oh, crap. Alright. Oh, crap. We'll stay away from that way. I am not about to go over and mess with that. I want no part of said dragon. There is a... I say I don't want no part of no dragon, and I see bones over here. Oh, yeah. Bones, bones, bones. Quartz slabs can go away. Berries can go away. Alright, we got some bones now. Alright, well... You know, that was the first dragon or anything from Ice and Fire we'd come across. Home is this way, but I do see a astral structure over here. These I don't think have anything in them. It's just a place to get marble. For real? Oh, I see one of the big... We're going high up on the mountain. Because I seen that on... Ooh. Now that's something different. Take those out. What can I get rid of? Leather can go away. I want the glowstone. The potatoes can go away. And I want the chest. Do fire charges I don't need. Sticks can go away. Alright. Mark this on the map so we can get back to it. We're going to have to use some of our bone blocks to get out of here. And there's another dragon. I think that's a dead dragon, but I ain't sure. Yeah, it's dead. Oh, it moved. It scared the heck out of me. We do have another village on the map. We'll mark it, come back. We ain't got no space. There's another one of those skeleton ones. Alright. So now we at least know where the dragons are. Now comes the trek home. How far are we? Hey, we're not that far from home, actually. Is that another comet? Nope. Well, there should be one in there somewhere. I think that's what all that's from. All right. So now we know we've got a whole bunch of snow and a whole bunch of not much around us. See another comet. There's a polar bear. There's a bunch of polar bears here. But I still don't see what we've been looking for. Which is a desert. There's another astral temple. Where are we at right now? We can go a little bit this way. Hopefully we don't run into anything. There's another astral temple, so we know where to come get the rest of our astral stuff at. Oh crap. I know what that is. That's one of them Thaumcraft portals. Let's mark it and move on about our business. There's another comet. We just aren't finding anything. We're not going to find what we want. Come on. All right. There is a nature score. There's a few of them around here, and it looks like it's it. It's nothing but cold. We don't want cold. We're wanting hot. And there's another dragon. Alright, let's just head home. We got work that needs to be done. Let's get to it. Then we'll see what we can't figure about getting some blaze or blaze powder. Best thing to do is probably just going to be gear up and head to the nether again. Get us some kind of flight. We can get some early flight with industrial craft. That way, if we piss the pigment off again, we can just nope out of there right quick. But at least we have some stuff on our map to come look at or to come take care of. And now just comes the long trek home. How far we got? 450 blocks. It's not terrible. We're just right on the other side of these woods. There's a little house. Don't see anything that really interests me. All right. I see home. There's our adventuring for the next 2 weeks. I hate going out. Especially hate going out when you don't have flight or anything like that. Alright. So now that we're back, we've got chests. These are trap chests. I don't care what kind of chests they are. Actually, those, let's hold up just a minute. Let's put, those can stay out. That can go up. We'll put this right here, and this will be our wood chest. Some gold, aquamarines, that. Furnaces we'll hold on to for just a minute. That we actually need to use. Wood up. That. Oh, nope. And the only reason why let's put the food up, that way if I happen to need it, we'll have some backup food. Furnaces. We got a whole array of them. Quest book. We've got gates. We've got Thumbcraft Gate taken care of. That's going to get us some cake and some paper. We got the Astral Sorcery, which is going to give us aquamarine and marble. But the only reason why I want to do that is because I want to go ahead. Where is Astral Sorcery? This starts the Astral Sorcery set of quests, and it gives us our Astral Tome, where I can put the constellations in there. Matter of fact, we've got one more. So there we go. That can actually go in our that can go in our backpack. There, now we got cake to eat. So now I can have my cake and eat it too. Alright. Everything is copacetic. Do I have any more coal somewhere? We put that up over here. Let's cook the rest of our steak. Our beef. Alright. So we've got that stuff done. Of course, I'm not worried about getting into Astral Sorcery right now. Immersive Engineering, we've got the Treated Wood quest done. Which get us going into power. Who needs that right now? Let's look at making our LV capacitor. This shouldn't be that bad to do. Lead, copper, that, redstone. We need a little bit of lead. And if nothing else, that'll at least get us power started right here, right close, where I can start running some of these machines. That is done. We need to automate this. Alright, so, but first things first. LV capacitor. We're missing 2 treated wood, which we should have. We are going to need our hammer. And until we get a base of operation set up, we'll put this there. Nope, wait. Oh, we got more than one. We got 2 of them. Let's see here. That needs to come down. Let's do that. Blue is in. That's getting power. Blue is in. That's getting power. Heck yeah. I can start making some machines. Well, while we're at it, let's go ahead and make these. So copper wire, we need copper plates. Let's work on automating this. I do need to get some more lava. I know we've got more plates. Wait, we don't need more plates. I've got a portable tank. Alright, so hopper. That is iron or aluminum plates. We've got iron plates. I did not use all of my chest. There we go. The old redstone clock. Where's it at? Right there. Crap. I mean, we can do it. that. I need 4 of these. No, we can't do it because I haven't come across any of those resonating gems. What else do we have that we can use? We could do that one. Or we could just run downstairs right quick and see about finding some more redstone. I think that's going to be our plan. Alright. Said we were going to put steps down. We're putting steps down. And we'll probably have to clear the roof out of the way on the way back up. Because I never leave enough room for this. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we need to find some redstone. I wish I had a hammer. We need to work on that too. Actually, you know what? We can probably mine uranium now. We can. That's what I'm looking for. That right there. Did I get one? I got 2. And we dug out diamonds. 8 more diamonds. Man, I tell you what. Alright. Oh. Yeah, see, I told you we'd have to do one of the 2 of these, or do some of this. Lovely. Alright, so now we should be able to make a redstone timer, or redstone clock. That one's a pain to make. Alright, so I need 4 of these. And then we need skystone. Gosh dang it. Which one of these is the closest? That one? It's a load of malarkey. Food. We headed the right direction, sorta. There it be. And all of its applied energistic goodness. That's a big one. Crap. Oh, there's what I'm looking for, though. Steps can go away. I'll take that. I'll take that. Do we need a Skystone chest for anything in this? No. We need... Nope. Alright, so we're good. Let's go back home. Got what we needed. I'm good to go. Alright, I don't think we've hit this one up just yet, so let's hit this one up. Oh. Crap. Oh, good, we got lucky. Redstone Orchard I'm not worried about. Tomato Seed I'm not worried about. That I'm not worried about. Dirt I'm not worried about. Alright. We are golden. So there was a couple of other mod packs that I was looking at playing instead of this one. One of them, I don't remember the name of it. What was it called? Oh, I deleted it. Anyways, it's a new mod pack that hasn't been out very long, but it was based around it was more of a tech mod pack, but it's based around Botania. But it had a lot of modular machinery in it. And I tested 2 different worlds, and the first thing that the pack wants you to do is get into Botania. Once you get to that, then it starts leading you through it. And I went through 2 different worlds and spent 4 hours and could not find any of the mystical white flowers. Couldn't do it. Alright, so now we've got Skystone. Can't you craft... Wait, what fertilizer? Oh! You know what? I didn't even think about that. Did not think about that at all while I was doing it. But it's one of those. I don't want to say it's an expert style pack that looked like, it's the whole part of it is it's going to take you a long time to play it, and I wasn't necessarily looking for that. This pack, for the most part, outside of getting to the end game stuff, shouldn't take us a real long time to do some of this, especially if we set it all up right. Alright, redstone clock. We do need a chest. Our hopper. our dirt back. Alright, we're good. Let's sleep. Alright, that. We're going to need our iron. That's not what I wanted to put in there. We've got enough iron now to make our machine cases. The only thing is if we use that, we're kind of SOL. So we're going to make the quartz grindstone right quick. Because I don't think there's any other... Yeah, we can't do those just yet. Can't do that just yet. So yeah, quartz grindstone is our main bet right now. So we need 3 skystone blocks. We just put all that stuff up. Those. We need a wooden gear and 3 wood is underneath us. That. There we go. Quartz grindstone. Our handle. Right there looks like a good spot for it. Now, the one question I have that I'm not sure about. We smelt that in the smeltery. We can. Alright. We'll do this. We'll make our machine casings from IC2, and then we'll go from there. How are we doing? We got 10. Let's get those. Wait. Jesus. I forgot about the lava. We need a better lava source closer. Wait. Shit. Our pickaxe is broke. I can't do nothing with it. Alright, let's get not that chest, this chest. There's 14 osmium. Let's do 8. We need to put our timer on here. That can come out. We need this one. And let's throw those in there. Astral Sorcery book. That one. Alright, so we've got all of our first constellations taken care of, which is awesome. I'm hoping there's enough lava here to do this. Should be. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so for the time being, we'll let the rest of those go. We'll go out here and get our lava and take care of this. And this should take care of our lava needs, at least for the time being. I probably shouldn't have put that so close. Because I know that I'm going to break it, and it's going to go right in that lava. Give me more. Give me more. We've got enough room for a handful more. 1, 3 more. 2 more. Alright, we're filled up. Oh, awesome. It went the opposite direction. Thank you. Alright, so this will take care. This will get... Start our iron smeltering. We need to put a lever on that so we can... Oh, come on. Let's see here. Lovely. Alright. Let's make a lever. So I can turn this off. Actually, we need to do that. We need that stencil. And then I need 2 pieces of gold. Alright, that'll take care of that. That'll get us what we need for all that. We just need to sit here and get our iron going. It's going to take a minute. But we just barely have enough to do what we need just with the ore, so... Gotta do it. So I need, while I'm thinking about it, that's not what we need. This back. Aluminum plates. So we can get the aluminum plates going. I thought those were iron plates. Do I have any aluminum? 10. We've got 6. We're going to have to make an aluminum run because I need... No, we don't. I would like at least 8. That iron we need to get. Aluminum. That is 7. Alright, wait. Recipe for that. That is found. About Y40-ish. Oh, let's just do a little bit of mining. Shouldn't take long to find some. Ew, crap. Did you leave me anything good? Nope. You didn't. You suck. Aluminum. More Thaumcraft crystals. And another witch. And a skeleton. Alright, let's nope out of here. Alright. We've got that cast. We need our plate. We got 9. That's good enough for now. And back to this. So to make 2 of these, I need 32, and we need a stack of iron to do this. Yeah, we've got enough for that. That is a lot of crap. Actually, let's just do 1 recipe, because the recipe makes 4. I know we're going to need a bunch more later on. There's 30. But our ore supply is rather low. Alright. That's done. We've got those. Those can go up. This can come out. 30. It's not 32 of them. That cobblestone. Alright, Alright, I think we're good now. Alright, so that should make our 4 plates. Just seen a zombie. Alright. And this will open up IC2, then we can start getting into actually using a machine to do the breaking down of the ore instead of standing here doing it. Let's see here. Macerator. Gives us crushed oak. The crushed ore which can be put in and done. It didn't look like it doubled the cobalt though. Where's just like regular iron ore at? Let's do this. Iron ore. That way. Macerator. Okay, yeah, so it does do that. Pouring out the last little bit. Come on. Come on, we can do this. We can do it. Alright. So now we should be able to that basic machine casing done. Means we've got industrial craft open. We're going with overclocker upgrades. Alright, so industrial craft. First things first, this is going to give us a loot chest. This tells us tier 1 tech mod, ore doubling, power gen, item dupes, tools, armor. It needed advanced machine casings to get into industrial foregoing. We can't do the conversion just yet because we don't have steel. Pemmican. We got food. I can live with that. Alright, so that part's done quest-wise. We need rubber. So we need our saplings we got. Both of those. That and that. Actually, I probably shouldn't put that there because that's on the edge and we'll have to deal with that. Let's get some bone meal and grow these things. Alright, so for the quest, that's not what I wanted. I want that. We need, of course, to get rubber, we need sticky resin, and we need a tree tap. There's us a tree tap. Did we get lucky enough that any of these... There we go, some sticky resin. What about this one? Nope, you suck. And then these we should be able to just throw into a furnace and get a piece of rubber. We did get 2 more tree saplings. There we go. A little bit more. Alright. Oh, hello. Lovely. Alright, so we got a little bit of resin. There's that part of it. That quest is now complete. Loot chest. Love loot chest. Not really. Actually, these things are great in this pack because 9 times out of 10 they give us food. That can go there. Alright. So, next quest. It wants us to make a generator. Generator needs... We need to make a battery, which means we've got to get tin cabling. We need cutters, which is iron plates. So let's get our iron plates, which we should still have a few of. Let's sleep right quick. We are going to need some tin. Ingots. There we go. Alright, so generator. We're working on 10 cables, cutters. We're missing 2 pieces of iron. We got those. We're good to go. We are going to need some tin plates. Crap. Let's go make some right quick. That off. That on. Let's just go ahead and leave it at running those. We got a few ingots should we so see fit to need it. So that, those, 3 tin cables. We are going to need 10 item casings, so we are going to have to make... we've already got the forge hammer. Do I want to use that? Yeah, sure. Or no, I don't want to use that, I mean. I'd rather use that. Redstone we've got somewhere. So battery got. And we need a furnace. So there is our generator. Lovely. Now that we've got a generator, we can start generating some power. So first thing we're going to do is make this macerator. We are going to need to make a circuit. Iron plate, copper. We need some copper plates. How are we doing over here? That's empty. Let's get some copper. Let's just go ahead and do a whole stack of copper plates. Actually, it's not going to do a whole stack. It's going to do that many of them. Because I know we're going to need it. That can go up for the moment. I'm in my water. Loot chest. Signalum conversion kit. That'll be nice when we get there. That can go up for the moment. These we need. That can go up for the moment. The tomato seeds are garbage. Everything else, actually, that can go up for the moment. Lovely. Now we got us a whole little area to grab all of the sap that we want. I don't see no more. Could have swore I seen one more spot. There, maybe. Alright, lovely. That's 14 more, but we've probably run out of... Yeah, we've run out of coal. What was... I heard something weird. I didn't like it either. It sounds like one of those little blizz. Alright, there's those. Alright, so these, we need that. We're one short. So that electronic circuit, we need 2 cobblestone and 3 flint. He's dying. Macerator got. Alright. So, now we should be able to set our generator down. We'll put the macerator here. I don't remember. We're going to try it. I don't know if we can give this thing a lava bucket and it'll work or not. Nope. Needs coal. But there is one that we can make that does take lava. But for the time being, we need to find some coal. So we can get some power. We need some power. There's stacking a little bit. There's almost 2 stacks. Oh yeah, sure, now that we've got stuff going on around here, I can find all the freaking coal in the world. But no, earlier when we needed it, when we didn't have nothing, it was nowhere to be found. Well, I guess technically it was right here to be found, but osmium, those. Alright, I think we got all the coal. Actually, I guess before we do this, we should probably... I've already goofed. Let's make the wrench. It's just a bunch of bronze. With the wrench, we can pick up the machine without losing all of the pieces. Or actually, no, we don't need that. We'll run a bat box out of the back of here and go from there anyways. Yeah. which is what our next quest probably is we need to make a bat box. 10 cables, bat box. We need a bunch of 10. Told you we were going to need a bunch of 10. We don't have enough. Nope, because we need a lot more than that. I need inventory space. This can go in here for now. That can. Up. We should still have... Alright, so that'll get us our 10 gears. I need 4. We are going to need some more rubber. Alright, so 10 plates. Those. Our bat box. We need wood. Bat box got. Alright. So we should be able to throw that down. We may have to change its trajectory. No, that's filling up just fine. Alright, so we are going to have to make some tin cabling, which we've got a few, so I should be able... Wait, is this filling up anyways? It's got power. Let's get... What do I have on me? I got copper ore on me. Let's throw that in there. Let's go ahead and fill that all the way up. Lovely. Alright, so now we've got that part taken care of. We got the macerator, we need the extractor. Of course, this gets into the higher tier boxes. I'm not necessarily worried about that right now. We need to make the extractor. We need tree taps, another circuit, which means we're going to need more copper wires. Extractor. Might as well go ahead and make them all. Let's not make all those just yet. Then I need tree taps. So all those. Extractor. Basically this one, not really a whole lot of use. We can use it. Oh wait, no, there is. We get 3 out of each one. Never mind. I spoke wrongly. Alright, so now we should be able to get, let's get our tree tap. You suck. That one. Are we over here? We got some right there. And it broke. There. Alright, so we got 15. We can throw that in the extractor. That'll triple it. We get a bunch more. There we go. Holding steady. Alright, so next up is the compressor. This will let us make dense plates. We're going to need another circuit. I should have went ahead and made that other circuit. There's that. We need 6 stone. There's the compressor. Lovely. Alright, so now we can use that to make plates, I do believe. There's a lot of stuff we can do with it. He had 9 plates to make a condensed plate. We can get into our advanced alloying. Can we do regular plates in it? I thought we could. Or no, that's the... yeah. That's the next one, I think. Nope. Metal former is what we need. So electric furnace. We are going to need to make a iron furnace. How am I on iron plates? We've got a few left. Electric furnace, iron furnace. We are missing a furnace. That's the reason why we grabbed all these while we were out. That. 1, 2, 3. It's those. We need... there we go. Electric furnace. Lovely. So that's got full of power. That's full of power. This has got power going into it. We're golden. We are golden. Actually, we need to put 2 of those in there. We'll throw 2 of these in there, and we should be good to go with all of that. Alright, so loot chest. We need to complete all these. Should be loot chest for all of them. I want to make the jetpack next. This jetpack is not that great. We can't make it next. We've got to get elytra. What a load of crap. Alright. Resonant conversion kit's not bad. It beats our other one. Flux crystal blocks. Transformer upgrade. Pistons. What is the recipe even for pistons? Yeah, I'm glad we're getting some pistons. And the magical boomerang. That can go in there. Those could go in there. Don't really have a use for those right now. Alright, so next up on our list of stuff to do. I was hoping to get that dang jetpack so we could go take on the nether. We've got the metal former is what we need. This is going to be a bunch of... we need bronze plates. That's still got our plate in there. We got copper stuff on us still. That's not enough. I I need how many of those? 3. So we're going to need more copper plates. Wait, I should have some. No, we don't. Crap. Alright, so, those. We do need 2 chests. Do I still have some of those? I does. Got 1. We need, got 3. We need 1 more bronze thingamabob. 1 more bronze plate. And that'll take care of that. We still need... let's see here. It's not what I wanted. Diamond armor. We got to make gold, which is that, which is that. Alright. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. That. We want that. Alright, so these I need 3 of. We're missing iron. I happen to have 3 iron. We are going to need another one of these, which is that, which is that. Those, and oh, we're out of basic machine casings. Dang it. Alright, so I've got to do some more. Wait, I put the copper in here, didn't I? I'm retarded. Iron. There's that iron. We've got iron in there. That iron should be in there. That can go in there for the time being. That can go there. So I need 32 in order to do this. Let's do the extractor. We don't really need. It's still holding up pretty good. I can live with that for a moment. That's all done. That come out. Capacitor's filled up. What did I say, 32? Alright. That'll make those. This will make that. We've got 4 more aluminum plates already ready to go. Yeah, we're good. Um, Forestry. Carpenter, we need treated wood planks for, but we need that. To make overclocker upgrades. There was one of the machine casings that I thought took the carpenter. Maybe not. I don't know. What is that? Liquid DNA. Palladium. God, that's expensive. Or maybe it's the circuits that we need in order to do it. I don't remember. God, it's been so long. So those are going. Carpenter. We need a sturdy casing, 2 water buckets, and some treated wood planks. We've got all the above. I do need... We got to make the rest of... What do we have for power transfer? Universal cable, that takes electrical steel. That's, yeah, that's way out of our league right now. What are they called? Flux ducts. Leadstone flux ducts. God, that's expensive. But doable. I think that's probably our best bet for at least the time being for power. Just regular glass. We need these green network cables, so we need some lapis, and I don't... Crap. We've used all of our lapis. So that's not going to work. Can't do that just yet. I didn't want to do it with immersive engineering, but I guess we're going to have to. Got all these fancy duds. Let's use them. Alright, so LV, we need the wire connectors, which is copper, and we're out of copper. Get some gold washing done. Alright. There's 4 connectors, 8 relays. We need some copper plates. We've got those. I've got 1 copper plate. Question. Those are not interchangeable with... Yeah. It's alright, we got shears, so. We just got a whole bunch of copper. What did I do with it? It's up here. No, it's in here. That can come out. That can go in there. Copper. I think I'm having a change of heart here. I think this is going to be... That's garbage for now. Don't need that. Don't need the saplings. Alright, so we were waiting on a machine frame. Where did my aluminum plates go? Did I just put those away? It's one. I did. Alright, so we were working on the metal former, which is right there. 4 basic machine casings, metal former. Alright, so that's got our basic IC2 machines done, I do believe. We've got this geothermal, which we probably should make. Make an iron furnace, tin. We've got all that stuff. We do need some more iron plates. Oh, crap. We're going to let this fill up and then fix it, because we done screwed the pooch. Tell you what though, this does seem to be a bit faster than what it normally is. I don't know if they've changed it or not. My windmills are gone. Alright, so that's done. We're going to make this cast. Put it back in there. Take the cast out. Fix this. I can't believe I've done that crap. Alright, so that one, that can go again. We'll put that. Where'd the plate go? Plate go. That can go in there. Do I want to? Yeah, we might as well. Alright, so while that's all going right quick, I'm going to take a second. We've got the metal former now. That can go in there. The metal former, we want... That should roll out iron plates. No. Dang it. That's HV cable. We don't need that right now. That should be doing iron plates. Alright, so that's doing iron plates. We're going to let all this go right quick. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to grab something to drink. So, give me just a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, so there is some iron plates. We are going to need another one of our furnaces. I forgot what we were making. Oh, the geothermal generator. Let's get rid of all this for a minute. So that we're going to need one of those. Some of those. We are going to need more rubber. Put it up. Alright, so there is our battery. There is our generator. Now we need a bunch more stuff. I need 8 more casings. Did we get anything extra out of this? No. But we got it. Might as well use it. We are going to need some glass. There we go. Let's throw that. That's done. That can go in there. Let's see here. Those are going to need, so we need 6. I'm going to need 2 more pieces. Really? One and a dose. Panes. 2 cells. 2 iron item. Okay, iron item. 2 of those. And that should take care of all of that. Beautiful. We can throw this. There now. And we can start putting some lava in it. And we're generating power a lot better. Actually, I'm thinking we should probably move this up here because we're going to be using that more than we are this down here now. We can, once we get into some kind of fluid pipes and stuff like that, we'll get this automated to where it's doing what it needs to do. I don't think we've got enough room for one more. Oh, we do. Alright. So that's all good to go. We can throw those in there to do its thing. And we're good to go. Alright, so next bit of business. That's done. We've got the solar panel to make. That's probably well, no, we can do that. Pulverized coal we can get in the macerator. This doesn't do a whole lot of power, I don't believe. Actually, no, we're gonna stop there. We've got our basic machines done. We need to start working on some of these other machines too. Blast furnace. What do we need from that? That would make steel. That would help. Maybe we should do the blast furnace, and then we'll start working on some of the other. Start working on some forestry stuff. Maybe we can bypass the blast furnace from immersive engineering for the moment. I don't think there's nothing better to drink than a nice cold dew. Alright, so blast furnace. We need a heat conductor. We need some more copper plates, which we've got. We need rubber, which we've got. So that we've got. Iron item casings, we still have those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how many we needed, right? No, 7. Go. One more again. That's done. We've got to that. Blast furnace. Got. Alright, so we also needed, what was it? The electric heater? Yes, electric heater. So we are going to need another one of those. Lovely, got it. We're going to need a electric circuit. There we go. We are going to need another battery. So one of those, one of those. And then we're going to need 3 of those. This is one of those machines I can never remember how to set up. Says, wait, got to supply it with compressed air, which is fine. We can do that. Blast furnace, when supplied with heat and compressed air, turns iron into steel. Alright. So that. The battery. There's our heater. Alright, so let's put this down and look at it. We need to give this thing power. Which way does the power go in? One way to find out. That's not the way it goes. That's the one that we wanted. I had the wrong thing hooked up. So that... Oh. There's that one. Is it turned the right way? Alright, so it's getting power. We need to get some... I don't know if that is... No fluid. We need to make a couple of these canisters. Let's throw... that compressor. Okay, that's not getting heat. Hello. What you doing? I am still live for about another hour-ish. Let's do... I'm going to wind up losing that. Crap. We got to make another wrench. It's going great so far. You're on lunch. There. We're one short. How are you today? What are you doing on lunch? Watching me? Alright, that's still not getting heat. Why are you not getting heat? Well, it's not going to get heat now because we've got it that way. That's funny. So it's supposed to be transferring heat. It's not transferring heat. Why are we not transferring heat? Alright, so this is... What are you watching? This is aggravating me to death. Let's put some iron in here. Maybe that's... They say stuff is flooding. It probably is as much, as much as it's been raining. Alright, we gotta look this up. Because I don't have a clue what I'm doing. This... I see 2 blast furnace set up. You might. It's not what I want. Says place them in the arrangement shown. I can see that. What am I missing? Because I ain't got a clue. It just thundered bigger than crap. That's funny. Okay, we've got that. Right click, put the fuel into the blast furnace, put the ore in the top spot, power the heat generator, and look. We're not. Oh, shoot. It's nighttime. Alright, it says to turn these where they're facing each other. As far as I know, they are turned where they're facing each other. That's getting power. That's just not getting heat. We got power. It's got power going to it. I'm baffled here. Completely baffled. There's something that I gotta put in these things. I just can't remember what it is. I've got the compressed air cells. Oh, this is why I don't mess with mods I don't know nothing about. Do I not just have enough compressed air in them? Wait a minute. Alright, so we've got... Those can go back in there. I don't know why they come out. Copper coals. Thank you. Oh. Because I wasn't finding it. We are out of iron. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Shoot, we're gonna have to go digging. We have to go doing some money or doing some hunting for iron. I got 2. That's actually all we need. That will get us one of those. Let's put... we can put this back down now. We want it set to cutting. Let's get us a couple of those. By the way, Calm, how are you today? Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Trust me, if I ain't got a clue, I ain't worried about it. Backseat all you want to. There's a few mods that I don't have a clue about because I don't ever use them, and IC2 is one of them. Like I've used the basics. I've gone through some of it, but for the most part, I've stayed away from it. Ho ho. Now we're getting heat. We need to make some more though. Let's see. 8, 16. 1, 2, 3. Let's put those in there. We're going to... Oh, wait. I know where all of our iron is. It's right there. Compressed air. Let's get that still filled up even more. I don't know how much that's going to hold. Highlight it in your message. It's all my fault. It's because I was at home sick yesterday. Alright, so that's got to be completely full for this to work. We should probably make a few more of those. Now we've got power. Oh, no, we don't have power. That just sucked all of it out. Maybe. Just maybe. We ought to hook this back up. So that's just about full. Of course, we're using a ton of power right now. And we're out of iron. So that is going to... Whew. That's going to take a minute to make. It's not necessarily a great way of doing it. Alright, but I said we were going to get started with some forestry stuff, so we might as well go ahead and do that while all that's going on. But we're going to need more bronze. Well, that'll make your life easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God. The last time they hired somebody's boyfriend up there, one of their boyfriends up there to work, he was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. That's what's using all of our power. Alright. That needs to go off. Need that. That can come out. Alright, so let's get into forestry. We need a carpenter. We need treated wood. We're going to need water buckets. I'm going to have to make some more buckets. Actually, we're going to need another bucket because I'm going to need... Actually, no, we'll just grab this bucket. Alright, so... That thing's filling up with power now. What was using all the freaking power? The metal former? I don't know. Anyhoozle. Alright. We're waiting on the bronze. We've got our water buckets. I need treated wood. Sturdy casings are around here somewhere. There we go. Carpenter got. That's funny. We were going to work on a way... we were working on power transfer. I done all these cables, or all those copper plates for a reason, and then I just used them all. Alright. We can get rid of some of this stuff for the time being. We want those. We want that. Basic machine casings I don't need. It's 8 of those. We need our shears out of here. Alright, that, there's those. Alright, so that is input. We want this set to, we can set this to output. Gotta go back to work. Alright. Love you. Let's go up one more. Alright, so I want wire connector there. We want a relay here. And then we will connect there to there. And then we can place our carpenter down. And connect that to that. So that should be getting power. It's already got power. We're good. Alright, so let's go ahead and complete these quests right quick. Pizza. I can always eat a pizza. Helium collector, we don't need that. Tinkering table, I wish we could do something with that and break it down. Be nice to have that insanium. Alright, so, next we can get rid of that. We're not using none of that stuff right now. Those. That. Lovely. Alright, so, next quest on our list. We are here, forestry. We need a squeezer. So we need some 10 gears, some more treated wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, stack. Alright, we need some tin. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 tin gears. Let that go. Alright, once we get the squeezer, we got to start making these circuit boards. Flexible casing, fermenter, I'm not necessarily worried about. I mean, we got to do all this stuff, but basically we need to get into the electron tubes. Bees I'm not too concerned with right now. Basically, I want to get here. Because we got sturdy casings and iron electron tubes, which those are pretty easy to make to get into these machine blocks, which is basically our intro into extra utilities, which we need. I don't even know, is there a set of quests for extra utilities? There is. So alright, those are done. That can come out. That are 8, 10. I'm ready for a nap. so that... What are we missing? 2 pieces of glass. That's no bueno. What am I doing? Glass. Alright, so now we got our squeezer. That's just for making seed oil. And it's got power. Alright, so circuit boards. Basic circuit boards. Just tin and iron. We need to give this thing some water. This is where that aqueous accumulator would have come in nice. But we decided to go a different route. But that's alright. So I need... six redstone and a piece of tin. How much water will that use? Every bit of it. But we made it. Alright. So next up... Hey, wait. That let us claim that quest. Do we get a quest for each one of these? Enhanced. Takes 3 bronze. Bronze we should have. I got it on me. Lovely. There we go. I made the enhanced. It's right there. Maybe we need to do the rest of them. Refined is iron. That's easy enough. We've got no iron on us. That's been going on over here, and we've gotten 1 piece of steel. So I think starting off on Friday, because we're about done for the day. Starting off on Friday, we are going to work on gearing up and taking care of the nether. Intricate, yeah, we're nowhere near that. So quest book. That is freaking awesome. No, it's not, because that doesn't. That's. Wait, yeah. Oh, it doesn't do anything for us. Um, that's just a crafting item. Dang it! I was hoping that was one of them that we could use for power. That does not seem to be the case. Alright, so the circuit boards we'll throw back here. We don't need them right this minute. Alright, so next up on our list, what do we need for the... I guess we need to make impregnated casings. So we need some seed oil. We're going to need a lot more seeds than that. Really? You're kidding me. Let's see here. Uses. So that's only going to give us... We should be able to use one of these. Let's save one. That takes all those out. Alright, so we've got seed oil. Impregnated casing. We need 250. We got 60. Really? That's got to go back in there. Alright, let's make us a hoe. Let's grab some of those 50 blown meal blocks we've got. And let's just do it right here. Can we use the wheat? No, we cannot. Okay. I wasn't for sure. Alright, those... This should give us 250. We're also going to need some logs. Was that enough? It is. There we go. There's our impregnated casing. Good God, what was that? Kitty Boy 69 is followed. Thank you for the follow. Oh, scared me to death. Alright, so next up we need the thermionic fabricator, which is impregnated casing, a hardened casing, which we need our water pack. And then we need 4 diamonds. Alright, so, sturdy casing. Oh, it needs 5 buckets of water at least to get going. Okay. So we need 2 more buckets. Alright, so now this should be making our sturdy casing. We've got our impregnated casing. We're going to need 4 gold gears and 3 glass, which we've got that. Our gears are still in here ready to go. That almost made it too. It's so crappy. We need to just break this, because now that thing is generating stuff and it's not really doing us a whole heck of a lot of good for the moment. Alright, so there's our hardened casing. And this is just made in the crafting table. We didn't put enough gold in there. There's 3 of them. Come on. There's 4 of them. That thermionic fabricator got. We'll put that right there. We'll give it a wire connector. And that should be getting power. It's got power. Alright, so with this we can start making our tubes, which is next on our list. We need to make 10 electron tubes, which is 5 tin and 2 redstone. We've got redstone. I don't have tin. Alright, this will get us that. We can go ahead and put, I think we can put sand in this. Yes, we can do sand. Alright. So that's done. Those are done. It's the thermionic fabricator that we need in order to get into these. That's still a long way off. Holy crap. Heavy machine casings. We've got to get uranium. We've got to get steel going. We're going to have to go to the nether again. Uh, 10 electron cube tubes are used for the farmers. And then, of course, the iron ones we need for extra utilities. Missing liquid resources. It's got liquid stuff in it. So, make it and be done with it. Don't ask questions. Here we go. That's way more than we needed, but we've got them. That one's done. Next one is the blazing electron tubes, which we need blaze powder for. So we're kind of stuck on that one. Apiary, we need another impregnated casing for that. That'll get us into bees, and I'm not really looking forward to bees. So let's work on our iron electron tubes. Paper walls, and razor wire. Alright, so iron electron tubes. We need some iron, which... oh yeah, we're out of. Alright, so now with the iron electron tubes, we should be able to unlock extra utilities. We need a sturdy casing. We need polished stone, which we can get. We just need to craft up or make some stone. And then that'll take care of that. Actually, that should be enough for those. Polished stone. No, we need a sturdy casing, which I still should. I've got those on me. One of those. And there's the machine block. Awesome. So that's going to give us, we're going to go with 2 water mills, because we're going to be using this stuff pretty quick. So extra utilities, this will give us the book. I don't really need the book for the most part. I know what we're doing with extra utilities. So that'll get us into the crusher, and we can start using our F4 stuff. Let's come over here. We need We should really make a shovel. Alright, so I should be able to place one there, and we need a water source closer than running over here. We'll just tuck it away right here. Because I'm getting tired of running back and forth. Alright. So that one, that one. Now our grid power is maxed out for what we've got with these three. Or these two, which we're making 16. That's beautiful. Alright, so where do I want to go with this? Well, I want to make, and I don't even, oh, it's over here. Wireless RF. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I want this thing right here, which we can't do just yet. You suck. We've got to get into... That's not bad. But we do have to get into... Actually, additions. Actually, additions is unlocked by what? I don't remember. Quest lines... Gates... Iron casing is 10 electron cubes in hardened casing. And sheet metal, which is easy enough to do. So we can get into that. Book can go up. We need to get some stuff out of our inventory. That for now. So the reason why I am worried about being able to do stuff with RF instead of EU is because we already are generating a ton, not really a ton, but both of these are generating 80 RF a tick. And these have 80,000 in it, that has 80,000 in it, so we've got 400,000 RF saved up. Thank God for Quest. Which way do we want to go with this? So steel casings, we've got to do the blast bricks, which we can't do yet. We've got to get some more osmium. We got to get that. Industrial foregoing, that needs the advanced machine casings. Reinforced stone, which is clay dust, which that's not hard to worry about doing. And then rubber, which once we get into industrial foregoing, we won't have to worry about that. We just need one advanced machine casing. Alright, so, but, I don't know where I want to go right this minute because I've only got a few minutes left. We've got a few quests we need to finish. We've got manualing. Let's go with that one. We've got forestry quest to complete right quick. We've got one immersive engineering quest to complete right quick. And then go from there. Oops. Pistons. I can live with pistons. Cryo-stabilized fuck stucks. Nice. Oh, and it give us 64. That means we could get rid of that and start running those. Fire meal, those aren't that great. And cheddar and sour cream chips. I can get with some more food. I love that. Guess what? We're going to look fancy on day one. Now the question is, okay, that'll just keep that full, but these don't actually hold anything. Alright, that's what I was worried about. Alright, so, extra utility stuff. Of course, we got the Cursed Earth, the Golden Lasso, solar generators. Can we do those? We can do those. We need to make... No, we can't because we don't have any lapis. We can do the crusher. It's those. We put the machine casings up. And we need pistons, which are in that chest back there. I had some on me. Crusher. We got. All nice and filled up with power already. So that quest is done. That's not going to do us much good today. We can make the redstone furnace. That would be nice to do. So let's grab 8 pieces of clay. And we run out of power. That's not getting any power. We need a wrench. We're fixing to take care of this. What did I do with my wrench? It's right there. That can go in there. That's going to fill up. Those can go in there. And that machine can go away for the moment. We'll worry about that kind of stuff once we get further into IC2, which outside of doing the advanced machine casings, that's kind of where we are with it right now. Alright, so that. There we go. Now we've got a crusher and another furnace. So we don't necessarily have to rely on EU. Once we get into the mechanism cables, we'll be able to run our IC2 machines off of RF, and everything in life will be great. Alright, enchanter, not worried about yet. The generators, I'm not necessarily worried about. We've got XP. Do I have 4 string, though? I don't think we do. I think we do. Our golden lasso. There we go. The screen, we got to get into the resonator for that. Before that, we've got to get, actually that's got 2. We got to make a manual mill too. So we'll have to go do some mining before we can get any farther, because I don't have any lapis. We used it all on our thing. Advanced alloy is kind of where we're at next, which is bronze, iron, and tin. Alright, so let's open up these 2, and then we're going to call it a day. More pistons. Resonating gems. That's not necessarily bad. Oh, we got one more. Shulker boxes. That is nice. That is a big one, too. We will put that in our backpack. Alright, so that comes out, that comes out. Those go down here in the stuff that we're using right now chest. Those we don't need. We're beyond doing anything with those. The lasso we don't need. Gold nuggets can go in there. The prudentium is 8 ingots. We can make a decent sword with that. We've got a decent sword though. So we'll see what we can do with that. Alright, that's it. That's it. We're done. Our inventory's cleaned out. Those go in the backpack. Actually, all this stuff should go in the backpack. So I've always got it on me. Lovely. There we go. Alright. That's it. We are off to a rip-roaring start. Mostly because, thanks to some loot chests. We got a good sword today. We've got RF power. And we've already got cryotheum flux ducts. So, I don't know how much better you can get. But with that, I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. Thanks for the new sub, or not new sub, but the new follow today. You're awesome. Everybody else, you're still awesome. And with that, we'll see you all Friday. Good Lord willing, in the creek don't wise, which it's rising out there right now, so we'll see. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Bye.